Hello, this is Ink, and this is Outer Worlds 2.
Nice uranium shield gadget you got there. It's not an Auntie's Choice product, so it might actually work as advertised.
Yes, I played a bit off stream, but nothing major. Just some side quests, you know. Got new legendary weapon. A big hammer. A shotgun hammer. Which basically shoots. Oh yeah, also, got special glasses. New point of view, Mark II. It just changes the way I look. And this hammer, the bam, pretty good, pretty good. Got myself sniper rifles, bit more level ups. Hi Tristan.
Salutations once more. As you can see, I've yet to find a ship to travel aboard. Perhaps you've reconsidered declining my offer to travel with you.
An agent of Protector would lower himself to work with a third party?
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Were you sanctioned?
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
How can I trust you?
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
Suppose I'm convinced you need
I
follow.
will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I will be dealing with people of multiple factions, not killing them without my go-ahead.
I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Incognito is approaching maximum crew capacity. Note, due to its size and weight, the hammer is included in that estimate.
Like my hammer? I'll meet you at the ship later, Tristan.
Very well. I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place, for something tells me this shall lead me to yours. See you again shortly.
Yes, it is. Nice. Complete that side quest. Yoink.
Tired of firearms?
Would be nice to have a hammer on my add-on.
Firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons store.
Okay, so that should have completed all of these quests. Wait, is it over here? Oh, this is second choice, of course. We've been there. So let's go back to Incognito. Don't I get another one of these? The hacker, Oslo, tasking that, home defense. Oh. It looks so funky. Da do da. Hi, Niles.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping distance, are you sure about recruiting that Arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it?
I don't know who's watching on my back, but I would be a fool to try anything with you around.
I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once.
I have no plans to let Tristan crush me.
All right. Just don't say I didn't warn you. I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind?
No. Tristan?
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Oh no. Having a little chat, are you?
It seems the Order was unprepared to receive refugees in the sheer numbers they have. Theories cannot stand against the cruel facts of reality. But it is the refugees that arrest my attention more than their would-be handlers. Any who leave the Protectorate fold deserve punishment.
It's a non-combatant, what they're supposed to do.
There is no such thing as a non-combatant in a system under siege.
And you want to work and fight? Hope you're paying extra for the double shift.
Double shift? That's an Auntie's choice concept, is it not? I dislike the idea that a Protectorate demand would in any way overlap with the over-consumerists. My feelings aside, I shall not judge them, owing to our bargain. But I cannot promise my duty shall not win out in the future. Certainly, I consider myself an open tome.
What was your upbringing like?
Straightforward. I was trained from a young age under the tutelage of Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros, alongside my co-protege. Only those rated most highly on the Protectorate Acumen test could be placed even among the ranks of Arbiters. And to be mentored by the Supreme Arbiter herself was a great honor. Moreover, she taught her proteges to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that an Arbiter needs nothing of the sort to declare something a crime.
Arbiters don't need evidence to prosecute? What stopped them from brutalizing everyone?
An Arbiter would never abuse their power. Every
Yeah, right.
action we take is on behalf of the Sovereign and upholding the Protectorate. In any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy. But the Protectorate is matriarch ordained. Our devotion is ironclad.
Why do you think the Supreme Arbiter taught you to back up your judgment?
As the Protectorate's most elite, we proteges needed to be able to think flexibly and adapt to situations that faced us should they require adaptation. At least, I believe that's why. Would that I could still ask her. Alas,
Wow, actually making sure crime happens before you punish someone. How impressive.
Sneer all you like, but our society has operated in this manner for more than 100 years. Normally, arbiters do not need to prosecute, for all operate as they should. Ask, and I shall answer.
How's life of an arbiter treating you?
Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered, of course, by your steady support. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss?
Talk about Sully.
Why? He is of the matriarch's direct lineage.
That part again, why does it matter?
Only he possesses the understanding to lead us all. Someone not matriarch ordained would bring the Protectorate to ruin. May his leadership of Arcadia last
still
for
a human.
many years. I hope someday to be party to his glorious presence.
I know he's
If I
dead.
had one wish, it would be that he leaned less upon the Consul's guidance. The Sovereign alone knows what is best for Arcadia. Meddlers should not be abided.
I wouldn't mind hearing about your relations to the Supreme Arbiter.
She taught me all that I know. Her teaching style was stern, but enlightening. If ever I erred, she would teach me to avoid making such a mistake in the future. Though she did not raise me from infancy, I was brought into her tutelage quite early. I spent a great deal of my life looking up to her. Her death weighs leaden on my shoulders. We must find her killer and bring them to justice. Lest
How does
justice in Arcadia
Sentinels and
truly
Arbiters
fall to
differ?
ruin. In every respect, save being humans, and perhaps even that is arguable in the Sentinels' case. Where Arbiters uphold justice and loyalty within the Protectorate, the Sentinels operate on its fringes. They are clandestine operatives, little more than alleyway backstabbers. I find them wholly unnecessary. As you might expect, they are the Consul's pet project.
That's enough. Hi, Nez. How's
So,
Wood?
Arbiter Rao. I can sympathize with his plight to some extent. Dead mentor, apparent cover-up, sure. I'd be mad too. But why do we have to be the ones to help him? Hasn't he got any other Protectorate hullheads to come to his aid? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I'm his enemy commander, and he's mine. Letting him aboard is putting both of us in a bad spot.
Good question. Aren't there any anti-joint hullheads who can come to your aid?
I ain't gonna respond to that. I ain't just saying this to be contrary, Commander. If he actually agrees to keep the peace, then fine, but I still gotta maintain due diligence. You should too. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Okay. My ship. I did unlock new pet, which is this one. Amazing. Wait, companions. Tristan. That's some nice looking hammer. Can I steal it? Okay, explosive. Every 3 melee attacks, Tristan activates his hammer grenade with dealing bonus physical damage in the area around his target. Enemies are more likely to target Tristan. The hostile effects that lasts on him lasts as long. So basically AoE. Well, don't. When choosing stars fight dialogue, Tristan will always taunt enemies in addition to any other speech attack effects. Don't. Yeah, so he's basically a tank. Beg for mercy. When choosing to start fight using dialogue, Tristan will always fighting enemies in addition to any other speech effects. Sure. want your weapon. Valerie. Valerie. Wait a minute. I'm in the wrong place. Need to move. Good. Sorry, Valerie. We'll take Tristan. Medic and a tank. An odd combination, isn't it? One from Protectorate, one from Anti-Choice.
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Varick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
Me too, dude. Me too. Look at his low resolution. Now take it off. Modern game. Okay, where we'll be going? Up here. Sure, let's go here. And maybe we'll be going to any of these. Bum ba bum. I can't see the thing. It's too dark. Where do they need to go? They need to go towards that location. Seriously, it's like... Yeah. Okay, this helmet does not work in the dark. Prefer having good chance. Yeah. La da 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 da. Oh, someone tamed them.
Hey, Choppy. Hey, Pinchy. Kindly take a couple steps back, friend. This time with my precious mantisaurs is sacred.
Apparently they tamed them. Nice.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Up and at 'em! Swear you take more naps than a Raptidon.
Your fingers won't be so sticky once they've been chopped off.
Oh, hello,
Stop!
sorry.
My records show...
Commander, if you'd like to have me handle this, I'm more than able.
I'm listening.
Why don't you make a private deal rather than money out towards someone deserving?
Funny you should say that. I've been entertaining a theory this was a mere misunderstanding, and you pleasure
Here you
doing
go.
business.
Kindly don't interrupt me. Training Mantisaurs is enough of a headache without answering a stranger's questions.
It's a helmet. Like.
Spats contain so
Nope. Gotta keep it down. Paying cleaning fees for vomiting in the mask is only going to make this worse.
Okay, so that's basically nothing.
Rao, since it seems neither of us is going anywhere anytime soon, how about you tell me about yourself?
Your deception is nakedly apparent, corporatist.
That's not
The
deception.
only reason an enemy would seek to understand me is to bring about my destruction.
Quite the opposite, actually. You know, Val took me aside the other day and advised me to make inroads with you. To, lessen chances of an interfactional incident.
Is not every moment of our traveling together incidental?
hearing good things.
If
I'm
you
behind
fear
you
my hammer
110%.
descending upon you, it shall not. Unless I am given reason.
I'd reckon she was more concerned with the likelihood of me shoving you out the airlock. But if you don't start anything, neither will I.
Bum, 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 bum. Pray.
Thank law, Fort Endurance still stands. We ought to check in.
And if I put this helmet on, I see absolutely nothing because Shades of Dark does not go well. A sniper rifle. Welcomes you. Wait a minute. I know this sound. It's a drop pod nearby. I'll drop the waypoint. And there's a drop point nearby where we can get the springs. What kind of Overhammer I have? Oh, I have the cheap hammer. Mantisaurs. Oh, hi.
Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean they rolled you out?
They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
Seems like you're telling the truth. Why are they confusing
I've
you?
absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
If not you, then who else had motive?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about
We were
it.
eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
So how does that line up with what he said would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Did you tell a security officer about Scuddy allergy?
I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Is there any of the stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Okay, let's
He
try
will.
solving it.
He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Crabbles.
Oh, please. Even I know Auntie's Choice would never keep a live mantisaur in their midst. Surely they saw my approach and chose to stage this.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
Ooh, weapons manufacturing.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
Let me yoink some stuff from you. Bonnie's Vault Key, a bunch of parts, and a bunch of cash. Macrobiological Design Bradford's Journal. Well, joke of making Mantisaurs and Auntie's Choice Trooper just stopped being funny. The whole Poloi put him yet another promotion and he discovered that group of infiltrators last spring and it was approved. Now he officially outranks me. Having it as a mascot, I understood. Giving it rank so the troops could draw increased rations, I understood. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking, but it did not seem to hurt anything. So I kept my thumbs to myself. But promoting it to officer, giving it meaningful rank, putting it above me in order of succession. What if, law forbid, by some tragic turn of events, the damn thing will end up in charge? What if the law forbid it continues to gain rank and wind up running to be next Auntie herself? Some offenses can't be left to stand. Drama. Munitions. Hi. Let me yoink your card. Hello.
Welcome to
Thanks for
Bonnie's
the card.
Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Wow, such a discount. Are you sure you'll manage to stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
5% discount. Wow. Buy a nice grenade. Where did I put my money? Okay, tossball uniform. Slippery slider, 10% slide distance when sliding, 10% damage resistance. Okay, that's terrible. Zeranium Mantis Swap. A pet for your ship, automatically sent for your kennel. Nice, another pet. Tossball helmet. 10% slide distance, while sliding 10% damage while attack. Pretty terrible. Advanced decryption key. SMG, telescoping staff. Regular helmets. Foot soldier. Corporate drone armor. Anything better? No, you can just buy this one, buy this one, buy this one. And sell all the junk. And sell all the new weapons, I guess. I don't have what to sell from the weapons. Nope, not really. Thank you for your patronage. It's like... that's haunting.
Leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, Peas. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your...
Auntie's choice. That's a lot of ships. Yeah, so it should be around here. Let me just walk around to the terminal. Access terminal. Infantry resupply drop pods tracking. Ooh, compression coils. Beacon active. Beacon active. Beacon active. Encrypted message. Jane, I rustled up 6 cases of Mama Cobb's cunning hats to save the heartburn of objecting after you see them. They're so loud. Bright, made of colors that blend with nothing, and a feature of notable poof on the top. They'll be loud for a stroll around the market, and they're bothering on the stupid for the battlefield. But they're soft and warm and tightened beneath the chin, so they keep your head high in the winds. And they're cheap, damn cheap if you can move them. Take off my hands, I'll get you a few cases of wobbly-headed, painted face dolls to keep going about. Hard to imagine you'll move them in the barren moon. I'll trust you say people of these things. Nice. So now I can see where the pods are. Which is just the 3 pods left. Good. So it's not here? Interesting. Hello, mister.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
Actually, I'm helping the dock at the outpost opportunity to gather the compression quality of seal.
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location?
Sure.
Seems by your map that you already know about everywhere I know. I guess you're on your own for the rest.
I just jumped.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had
Holy
more to
real,
say.
what is this
It
place?
used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt.
There's like one downstairs.
Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
The cannons
Like
just stopped?
someone up here flipped a switch. One second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
The base was used. That does not make any sense.
Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Anti'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Entire units to expand and chosen to fight the same 3 rocks.
A whole colony full of people, and you've chosen to bore me with your inane opinions. You should feel free to take them anywhere that isn't here.
No. Okay. Beautiful 8-bit madness. Whoop! Jumped off. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea to keep wearing this helmet. Because I can't see a thing. Compression coils. What?
Now you waste my time? Not smart. Don't move. First, Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here.
We've got the executive blessing to do company business as we see fit. You don't want to contradict Auntie herself, do you?
No, ma'am. Never. Please excuse me.
That's probably the last time that little story gets us out of trouble. I'd rather not fight my own people, so keep your nose clean, yeah?
They're not your people. Let me guess, I'm not supposed to be in here. Yep. Looks like very much a dead end. This is some relay, that's an elevator. Oh! I think I'm stuck. No! I'm stuck. I got stuck. Hi. Spideroo. Oh no, restricted area. You want to get in. Messages, body disposal directive. We began to receive complaints from a trooper station at Fort Adornos that the smell of the order bodies kept as events are food and stored on the loading elevator are interfering with standard operations. Please dispose of the corpses immediately in accordance with the show's extraction and reclamation protocols. Body disposal is non-negotiable. While we appreciate that the feeding order bodies to the Sikvoyuk and the other Mantisaurs in another way of extending rations and reduce costs, keeping refrigerated rotting corpses on the company property violates numerous health and safety protocols. It also exposes the fort to such an inexcusable amount of liability that might even violate the troopers' relinquishment of autonomous right waiver. Your request for dead bodies to remain is denied. Disposal of dead bodies is non-negotiable. Remove them from location immediately. Dump the bodies or you are demoted. In addition to increasing risk of sickness and disease, we have been aware that your collective failure to dispose the corpses on the loading elevator caused an onslaught of ravenous critters that swarmed the fort, caused numerous injuries. Get rid of them at once, or we'll bust the lot of you down to overnight inventory inspectors for the rest of your contractual career. Appreciators. This big beautiful command store caught a group of infiltrators sneaking into the fort just before dawn. He set up them like he was a shopper at Onta's birthday sale and was done tearing the lot of them apart. The rest of us even made it out of bed. Andrew puts him in another promotion. If it goes through, he'll officially be an executive, and extra rations would get if that happens sure come in handy. Even though we've been pretty damn effectual about feeding Voltec the bodies of all the chums he dismembered, the big continues period to turn on. I was going to say his fellow troopers, but it ain't right. He's a bug and rare people, and while it's easy to forget he ain't actually one of us, maybe we've gotten a little too complacent. Voltec's interpret says it's take on the leadership. He says Voltec didn't like Costa giving him lip and was keeping distance. He said Voltec swears it's one-time thing, but it's the third time that one happened. More and more I'm starting to wonder how much Winterworth actually talks with the critter. I suppose it's official now, I'm gonna get eaten. Not only was my transfer to the outpost opportunity denied, but now the command is demanding we dispose of the remaining order bodies. Without that, Voltec, I'm convinced, is gonna turn on every one of us until he is the only thing left in the base. I don't want to get ate. I already paid for non-refundable, more than accessible keepsake box with the Playcon level 44 of the claim, and if Voltec gets me, there'll be nothing left to put it in. Cannibalism.
Get you gone.
Adrenal time.
Yeah.
Snacks. Conditions. I see a ladder. Ugh. Sneezing. Fucking watch. Tossable stick. There's nothing on the roof.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Hello? Hello. Let me investigate the rest of your camp before. Vendor. Toss bow sticks. Looking for hammer upgrades. Yep. Sniper upgrades, healer charges, don't have enough. Wait, breakdown. Is anything that gives nicotine? Yes. Ooh, this one gives drift residue. But this one is very good. Mods, extra holster. Could probably mod it the helmet. The cloak driver. Yeah. Black powder. Nothing is good. Ah. Good. Hermit. Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and the prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. 50% vendor prices, 20% chance to double items to break down. That's a terrible, terrible flaw. I guess we'll be doing breakdowns. Thrown items, mods, chunk. Hermit. What makes... Concussive mines. Mushroom. Springs. All great, not great. So this is where the bodies will be dumped. I think. Okay. That's something here. Hello. Oop. Apparently I cannot steal it. Huh. Dustbolt card. Lowered exists the crash threshold. Thank you. Hello.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
Turbine over outposts. Opportunity wants to settle some kind of leadership issue.
Ah, wonderful! I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him.
I'm also supposed to help solve the
Murder?
order.
Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation. Sure, fine.
Officer Abner. I didn't see. Where is it looking? Oh, he's the Abner.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Your superior at Outpost opportunity to send me to help murder in the investigation. I happened to speak with your prisoner and I think we should talk about
You
it.
happened to speak with my prisoner? Without my permission? Why by law would you do that? And why shouldn't I lock you up for it?
Do you want to get your head hammered? That's why. I see someone sitting in the cage, I want to know why, so I asked.
And pray tell, what did our Trooper Bardot have to say for herself?
A suspect made it sound like they had a shock may have died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Exactly, but he had deathly crab allergy. Could there been a crab in it? Do you know what an allergy is? Unless you're allergic to crab, that does not matter.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Did you say crabble?
Why do you suddenly think you know exactly what happened to Chief Cuddy?
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
So, what's that got to do with him eating gravel?
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock.
Oh. You knew he was allergic to that crabble stock to stew anyways?
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would
Sounds
have...
legit.
At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
I'm listening.
So we got this thing.
I will not.
An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung.
I already have
So
it.
don't call in the local wildlife. but it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
Her boss tells you she's on the road for a surprise
Of course she
inspection.
does. If she shows up and we're all out of order, it makes us look bad. And if we look bad, she looks bad. So if I'm not here, it's a mess for everyone.
And what about Bartlett?
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
You seem like the last person you say want to do business. I'll pass.
Come on now. You need to reconsider.
No.
I'm offering you good bits for easy work.
How much is good bits?
You'll also be saving at least one life
10,000?
from the toils of endless labor.
Is it 10,000 bits? If it's not, I'm not interested.
Knock off the funny business.
So... Wait, let me talk to the prisoner first.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you.
So, hi.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
Assault the murderer.
Murder? Oh, right. One of the... Sure, fine.
Wait a minute. What?
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. Getting battered and bruised, brutally battling. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
Radio police. Table. That's more I need. That's not.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
I only rushed over to save you from that thing. What is it and why is it easy?
Save me? From him? Oh, no.
No, I mean this
Not
thing
only
on
is
your
he
head.
not a threat, he's actually our senior officer. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
So it's true, we seriously got a Mantis commanding
Now
officer.
you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper.
He has a helmet.
The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base.
Wait, you understand it?
My experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander, it's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
It sure seems like he's pretending the Mantis is in charge.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer.
Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly woman behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
The last group?
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. But I'm sure they're just deserters. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
So what's exactly what?
We need you to infiltrate the mutated mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts. Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
That is what I assumed.
I'm not surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
That sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful! Scientific discovery awaits your return.
The jest is really tortured at this point, Commander. We're not actually doing this, surely? Commander?
What do you suggest?
Blast! I was halfway through my backwards recitation. Speak freely.
Wait. So...
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
Why so badly?
Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. But here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with Zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so. Wonderful!
Jorl. What's the murder? Officer Abner. Well, I already did.
You're back? Why? Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
I made enough courses that they have a special kind of insight on the dead.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
I know. Why don't you tell me what
So
happened?
far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Did you do an
Yes.
investigation?
I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing.
While
You
waiting,
wouldn't
you should talk to
believe what this
Bardot.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself, and every one of us ate it.
Exactly, but he had deathly crab line. Could have been crab in it.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned
Yes,
cysty
apparently everyone
stew.
knew he was allergic to
Well,
crab meat.
he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly... See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He's also somebody's nephew. Law, no. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. So most of us just ignore... What? No. It was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me unless... Hey,
Oh no, we're just trying to get the
how'd you
justice
like
for
to make
our
some
knowledge
bits?
on it.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
You really relieved an innocent person on murder charge to cover your own mistake?
Absolutely.
If I help, letting Bartok won't be enough to cover your debt. Absolutely not. If you sacrifice your own trouble, certain sacrifice.
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you...
What the fuck is this? Huh? I don't get it. It's like, oh, accept this bribe.
I'm a huge admirer of your work from a safe distance.
Oh, man. Nice. Let's check stuff below here first. That is some corpus.
Can't say I was expecting to see any. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
What about beautiful half-built land?
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
But awful from the mess hall, you sound a little dry.
You've got me there. I sure could use a bottle of Zero-G brew if you have one.
Here you go.
Thanks, friend. You're a lifesaver.
Sounds like easy, but what happens when they resume construction?
There's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
The Order's anti-air guns really giving that many problems?
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
The dream.
Feel free to look around. As long as I don't see you taking or breaking things, it ain't my problem.
Nice. Oh, that's a secret gun. Scrap metal. Fragments. Jumpsuits. So one way to try to get to that ledge, so we can find body evidence or something. It does not let me. Okay, we'll go around them. Walk on the wire. Nope, we cannot. This also does not let me do anything.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised brutally. Welcome. What can I get you? Suit.
Grapples. Someone had an accident here. Likely going not the right places. Quick save. those boxes. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. Continue. Yeah, I guess that's not the area you should be going to. Or maybe I need to sneak into that restricted area to get all of the evidence.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Let's see about that.
Yeah. Get you gone.
Stuff.
Takes all sorts.
Oh look, place where autopsy is being done. Hey guys, do you mind closing the door? Close that door. Thank you. Doctor is here. Shivkali. Doctor suit. I wonder if I change my clothing to the doctor, maybe it will be fine. Yeah, I thought I could do anything about this. I can't. So, if I dress up as a doctor, can I say, oh yeah, he died from this? Yes, I seem to be stuck.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you.
Made the progress. He was poisoned.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? I'm in no...
You've returned. Did you bring the pupa for me?
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me? Well, honestly, wonderful.
I cannot do
Then
this.
you should be off to find a dematerializer. Thanklaw. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guard. Then come back and...
RD acidic dematerializer. Well, honestly, no. I will be just simply eliminating you. Okay, then we just simply go find the other materials.
That's a fine plant you got in your room, Rao. Didn't expect you to have much of a green thumb.
What? You were looking into my room? Why? Do you seek to send word of my quarters to your corporate overlords?
No? I happened to spot the plant when you opened your door the other day.
You admit to spying? Well, no doubt when next I return to my quarters, I'll find them plastered with advertisements for your tawdry goods. I shall never bend to your wiles.
Trust me, I ain't trying to look and see what you're doing in there. And you know what? I hate your plant. It ain't that fine at all, and I'll never look in your room again. There. You happy?
Good. That is all I ask. You don't truly hate my little sapling, no?
Ah, cute.
Inez?
You're impossible.
Took long. Continue. It took too long. It took too long. Wrong outfit. So I was correct about compression coils.
That's a fine plant you got in your room, Rao. Didn't expect you to have much of a green thumb.
What? You were looking into my room? Why? Do you seek to send word of my quarters to your corporate overlords?
No? I happened to spot the plant when you opened your door the other day.
You admit to spying? Well, no doubt when next I return to my quarters, I'll find them plastered with advertisements for your tawdry goods. I shall never bend to your wiles.
Trust me, I ain't trying to look and see what you're doing. You know what? I It ain't that fine at all, and I'll never look in your room again.
Good.
There.
I got
You
contact
happy?
files.
Good. That is all I ask. You don't truly hate my little sapling, no? Inez?
You're impossible.
Chips. What is this? Oh, this is the antenna shadow. Someone was trying to catch some sprats. Hello. Oh, it's a Frankie. She catches sprats for a living.
You lost, stranger? I don't
Yeah, I
see
need
a lot of new
some
faces in
rest.
these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Auntie?
Actually, I'm Earth Director.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me? I'm a sprat trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Auntie. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
Taxidermist Smash wants some fresh sprat.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
I have nothing. $750. Sure.
Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
Cool. Yoink.
Hey now, that's mine.
No, it's not. It's not considered stealing if it's not marked as.
Excuse me?
Okay, she has nothing. Much of sprat hides. Sprat meats. Ceramic filter could be used. Hey lady, do you have any Tossbro cards? No, it does not seem that you have. Okay. So this can be removed. I don't think I can pass through this place. Because it's polluted with rain. And polluted a lot. It seems like this whole place is just so we'll be going here. Need to remember to visit the mayor for some spice information on it. Oh. There's some ships still flying around. Okay, we have a target. Tanks. Of course, I cannot go here. Nope, we'll have to go around. Some troopers. Okay. Time to do some sniping, I guess. Look how less damage I actually do.
At your word, I shall charge!
Missed. Nice Tristan. Good job, Tristan. Hammer. Impressions for this. There's only 2? There's only 1. Young. Trooper. Da, 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 da. Bunch of Manticores. Oh, hello there.
Taking it!
Hello.
I should be nice to you. You'll probably be my manager someday.
Could be.
Ever
Hi.
read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Hello.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
I have peak comedy. Arachnids, the 8-legged path to profitability. It's abundantly clear that arachnids are remarkable biological organisms, far more intelligent than a mantisaur and fiercer than a raptidon. My studies indicate that they are potentially more loyal than a canid if one can only get them to bond by careful application of the crystalline structures they respond to. They also reproduce much more quickly than any of the aforementioned species, which should make them an even cheaper option for shock troopers in the future. I have requested the delivery of arachnid egg sacs into my sleeping quarters, where I have already positioned a multiple of crystals of different shapes and sizes with the obvious assumption that once they hatch, they will immediately bond to me. From that point, it should be a simple matter to train them to perform basic commands. I'll be swimming in accolades and by extension bits shortly. Keep yoinking stuff. This is just a trap one.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Is that a date? With the state of your captured beings, it seems that you're not successful. So this is just like empty outpost. Hello.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Oh, I'm getting invited everywhere. Nice. This is like just an empty outpost then.
Yeah.
Go around the walls here. Some missing some hidden areas or something. Nope. Just plain old nothing. Good old nothing. Nothing? Nope. Just an empty area. Guessing I should not go down here. So just squished by gravity. Nice.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Let's get you healed.
Thank you. I guess actually lower damage. More body found by food. How am I going? Alright, what to go to? Get the pupa. Pupa. Odd name. Pupa. That's 600. Whee! I want 10 bits from the hammer. Ouch. I need munitions. Arrange. Tristan? Where did you go, Tristan? job this time. Okay, so these are trenches. They seem to be destroyed. Speedy heavy rifle. Silence rifle. Seems they did not survive. That is what probably cost them this fight.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Damn. Somehow I got Auntie's Choice reputation. Somehow. Disarm explosives. I think I already been into this shack. Yeah. It looks like a massacre I made. Manticorpses. Where am I going? Oh, here. Damn. And it just explodes. Explodes. Pretty crystals though. Oh no, it's a mantisaur nest. Dead. 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 Bum 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 bum. And it is simply gone. How's it going? Auntie's Choice. Ready.
Rest.
Our commander hangs from a...
Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Need a different weapon. Shotgun. Emergency stop. Bazooka. Nope. That does not help.
They're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself.
I am hurt.
Grab's ready if... The trap's still a bit sleepy. Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for him.
Good.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Can you give me your hammer, please? Like that did most of the job. Good. Loot. Need some lights. This is dark here. That is many corpses. Pump of them. Change it to maybe emergency stop. Really does any damage.
Your execution. Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Raring to go.
Come on. Stop running. Keep staying running. Yay, level up. Level 14. Let's go. Let's see. And finally can level up other stuff better. Medical maybe. Or melee. Or sneak. Maybe sneak. And we got another point. Commando maybe. But there was a serial killer. That sounds amazing. Sure, let's just use this part. Probably does not increase my combat, but I do have a lot of other stuff. And we'll be getting 2 of the perks next level. Nest. I don't remember also, I think I may need to turn one of the bounties. Zranium Mantis or Pupa. That would be like one of the better places where I could just be ambushed. Yep.
Should I die here?
Bam, 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 bam. Keep missing. Massacre.
Commander!
Not quite charged yet. Someone cover it.
It's not over yet. Let's go. Come on. Let me finish it. No.
Little pick me.
Okay, that should be close to finish. Nice. And that's good. Nice battle. Nice, good job. Well, that was one hell of a battle. And just as expected, like, yeah, leaving the area, boss fight. Good, sweet XP. Yeah, so that area is kind of explored. Do you want to pick up these two then later? And for some reason I cannot fast travel from here. Wonder why. Oh, that's why. You dodged too well. Stop dodging! I pulled over enemies. Bam bam, ambushed. Nice. Good, good. Delicious loot. Yoink, 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 yoink. So much loot. Are we free? Yeah, we are. Purple gallery bench. Purple troopers. Dead. Bye. Bye. Pupa. one hit. Time to use grenades. This time, fall back. Use grenades. So many bugs. Ah. You may need to fall back. Oh yeah, I cannot revive the companions more.
Commander.
Wild goose chase. Where is it?
Hey, get me go-getting again.
Oh. I don't think I will. Yoink. Good. That's quite intense battle. Need to reload. Can't reload. Hi. We have plenty of munitions though, so we should be okay. Maybe a rocket launcher room or sharp Spain cannon. Woohoo! Nope. One more left. Oh, that was difficult. Well, the battle is still not over. And it's dead. Sorry, I could not help you because, you know, I was chased by a giant manticore. Oh, I get mine loghouse keys, a helmet, and pickles. Nice. It's good that I use some grenades. So what is this place? We were so keen to protecting it. Failed. Crystal. Ready. It's a workshop. Padlocks, means, workbench, a card, and it is Gadget Energy Meter Max, and a kinetic plasma pistol. Heavy rounds, inhaler charge, a large plasma charge, long rounds, trauma kit. Okay. Xanthium filters. Xanthium poisoning is gained 50% slower. So if I break down something that gives me here this, oh wait, I already have the module. Okay. I have so much of these. So I have Xranium filters, which I could probably install into some equipment. To the new point of view. PSL. Maybe this one. And I'll be keeping that hat then. Corrosion. This one equipped. Below health, 10% damage resistance. Plasma, shock soap. Architects for the glass. Is probably there is nothing with the foil. No. With the vacuum tubes. Nope. And there's no party upgrades I can get. Yes, so it's basically just a card view. Okay. Minerals. Guess that summarizes this area. Watch. Yeah. Get something in the back here. Okay. I think I'll already be in this area. Yeah, it looks like it. So, we made a big circle. First, let's go back to incognito. Yeah. Travel to Eden. I want to talk with the mayor. Continue. And then we go to the mayor.
Take the pressure off with atmospheres of pressure.
So the box just blasts off into the blue yonder, and no one cares.
I must ask you to...
Yeah, Doc.
I thought I smelled gunpowder. I'm here for any doctor. This may...
Thank you for the heals. Also, what do you have for sale?
You've returned. I'm here. Pharmaceutical...
I have the Adrenal starter. I have a trauma kit. Yeah, that thing is definitely more expensive. Okay. And now to the mail.
Someday, when I make it big in law management, I'm gonna come back here and
Hello, Minister. I have some spice information for you.
Greetings again. What's on your mind?
Apparently nothing. Apparently nothing.
Hey there, go-getter. Did you know the speakers in the Get Up and Go-Getter advertisements weren't real people? I mean, of course they're real, but I somehow presume in the Protectorate, commercial broadcasts were always read by official speakers, so I suppose this... Of course.
Apparently was a quest which I cannot complete.
Never expected. Make it quick, yeah?
Okay, so it's everything here is like that. Okay, a region, go back to the landing pad. Caminito. Drop a save. Torado. Of course, I need to dig out of the ship. It's a ship. It's made of ships. Scrappers Den. Let's go here first.
Hello again. Have you brought... Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Let's hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Or grow up to bite us, rather.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troop! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Allocating
Did they follow those
ammunition.
folks back from that nest?
Come on. Ah. Okay. They failed.
This is what happens when you put a giant insect in charge of product development. Anyone left for us to file a complaint to?
Did everyone die? Could be. Seem fine. Hello? This is a scientist. Did he die? What just happened? Reports. Completed. What? Did the scientist die? She did. Well, glue grenade leaves behind a pool of gloop, lifting the end mystery area. Sad. She did die. Hello.
Why are you here wasting my highly valuable time?
I don't know why.
Honestly, why do you persist in antag? Wonderful. Then you should be off to Thanklaw. Then come back.
I guess.
Yeah.
Amazing. I had to eliminate compression coils, mural pieces. Gloop grenades. Okay, gloop grenades finished.
Why are you here wasting my highly valuable time?
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
If you pay me and let the bard go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardo is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
You're free.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
Happy to be able to hit. He's getting away from with framing you like this.
Framing me? Who? Do you know what happened?
I do, Albert didn't believe that it was allergic and put Bradley in stock soon.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's
nice.
a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes
Nice.
me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Nice. Oh, he's done for. Good. It's real good. I did already.
Hey, damage prone. Welcome. What can I get?
I already bought everything I can from here. It is necessary, useful. Yeah. I think so. Okay, so the quests here are done.
I've put in for that transfer, and under the circumstances, I think they'll give it to me. Thank you again for your help.
Okay, so this area is completely done for. So we can probably go back to here or continue getting the compression coils. Yeah, I think we'll try getting the compression coils. It's night again, which means I will not be able to see anything. Hello. Do we have any cards?
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend finding some other place to practice your big game hunting. It's a mite dangerous even for pros, let alone amateurs.
Bite or a lot? And what kind of danger?
A lot. And the Varachnid kind.
Arachnid?
Big, spider-like critter, mean as all get out. They ain't dumb neither. You gotta be on your toes to fight one of them. With their razor-sharp claws and gleaming carapace, Varachnids possess a terrifying kind of beauty.
Thanks, I guess.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful.
Which cave?
That cave is chock full of arachnids.
No problem with that cave. Well, this is just where I need to go then. Mine. Inventory, weapons. Clears the hunt. Oh, here it is.
Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. My aftermarket parts are prime. Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Yep. Come on, hit it.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Yeah, I know.
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. Let's get you healed. Happy to help.
I got downed. Move.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Yep, I am.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Heals.
Craft ain't ready.
Independent. Some lead from the front, you tend to lead from the back, so as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus damage if attacking enemy your companions recently attacked. Minus 10% damage, 25% damage to enemies recently attacked by your companion. Oh!
I shall not stay your execution.
Raft's raring to go. Commander, you're bleeding.
Yeah, I know.
Raft still. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Jesus.
Prescription filled. All charged up.
Let's go the other half, plenty of former kids.
Lay low, Commander.
Hello, Commander. Roger. I repeat
Need to
them.
ask for help, but help?
Heal me, please.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Nice.
None shall stand against us.
We good. That was a bit intense. Oh, minerals. And 2 minerals. A card. Critical chance, let's go. Critical chance 25, critical damage 225. What about the sickle? Or did I sell the sickle? Oh no, did I sell the sickle? Could it be? It's gone. Missing. It has a bit more crit chance. Uh-huh. Critical chance 25%. 25%. Yeah, everything else is still 25% critical chance, which is amazing. Loot. Look at our compressed recoil. Triple barrel shotgun. Breakdown kit. Okay. Gotta grab myself all of this because that's main source of monies. For selling random loot. Okay. Some water filters. Trauma kit. Good. Nice view. Yes, I'm not supposed to go up. Yeah, probably not. Which means we are almost done with the trauma kits. Only a few left. Of course, does not have anything from it. That's a mine. Okay, so the next kit is very far away. It's very, very far away. And we also need to cross the river. Look at the rain.
Yeah.
That's a lot of Zeranium. But if we go to the character, go to the perks, we have Zeranium absorption. Accumulated much slower. Can no longer receive light and heavy Zeranium poisoning penalties after accumulating too much. Additionally, if you enter the crash from using medical air, when the crash ends, a portion of Zeranium poisoning is removed. 50% slower. So if I change my outfits, or at least change my helmet, to this one, I would be use even less uranium poisoning. Yeah. Shield does not help anyways. This is a bunch of mantis also. A bunch of mantis or meats. Grapple meats. Okay. So basically have a gas mask or something?
Oh, a freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you. Especially after that last attack. Why am I standing so close to this uranium? Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't even started bleeding from the ears yet.
Okay. Short rounds, munitions, snacks. This one. Okay, against the heavy should probably use some protection. Is raining grenades, blood pots, that's cartridge. It's... there's nothing... That's the toilet. Just in this place. Okay. Good. Hey, Ness, can you heal me from the uranium?
But I wouldn't give. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
No, apparently you cannot heal me from the uranium poisoning. So I will be needing to go here because that was anyway. Machines. That's the main quest, so we'll be avoiding that. In that case... put back the song. Minefield. Okay.
Peppers! We go! Attack! Now!
Disease. Oh no, that's just... It's not NPC. They just left their base. To attack something. Oh, they're attacking the troopers. Let's join the troopers. Hello. Did they help? Did they do good?
You came at us from the scrapper side. You must be more than a mite brave. Or
Yeah.
foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers. I'm dead tired of fighting scrappers. How many times we gotta tell them not to scrap our working machines?
It's a base.
Brats. A lot of them. We used to listen to the Aether Wave to help drown out the sounds of war. Now it mostly covers the eerie quiet. It's gotten to the point none of us can sleep without it.
Okay. Bits. Machines.
You came at us from the scrapper side. You must be more than a
Yeah, you already
brave.
talked about it.
Or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
I've already explored all of this area. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's a team anti-soul drone. Which means we will not attack them.
Hey, where'd them wires go I was gonna scrap?
Battle? What battle? You're dead. Like, you're just dead. Defeated the boss. Adrenaline infused sprat meat. Amazing. No, their boss not having any good goodies. No one has a card or something. No card, please. No. No good loot. No. There's no good loot in here. Okay, so next target is somewhere here. And there were trenches. Some good looking trenches though. Yes, you need to make your soldiers feel good. Yeah, if I pass through here, I should be able to get to the compression coils. Is this like a jam station? Yeah. Perhaps. The Commission's Autonomous Extraction Facility.
think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
Looks like a den of cultists. Can we just pass around it? Does not look like it. I will die miserably. It's the reverse ranking. Already been here. Guess we go in. And I guess it's just full of scrappers. Springs. A lot of loot though.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
I believe I hear a cultist lying in ambush. Truly low, planning such in a place of rest such as this.
You just pooping.
Oh no, it's... no.
Like, hey, they're calling me for me inside, but I lost my key. Can you help out?
Now? You're asking me that now? Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have Zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my Zeranium-covered hands. But until then, leave me and my burning bits alone.
Nice. Thank you, I guess.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
Let's prepare for huge battle. Clear's hand.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
I do believe a cultist is attempting to kill us with her words.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Let's go.
Title's looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Yeah, I'm crashing out. Look at Terminal.
The glorious dawn.
So Anakin, I have high ground.
Die horribly, I promise you that.
across the glorious dawn, fool! That seems to be the lot of them.
We freed someone. Don't know who, but we freed them. Zranium fumes and zranium extraction floor continue to be a sizable issue for Automex. It seems that no matter how well they try to seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase airflow from the venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable Automex at a rate we can barely match with repairs. Thank the law we have these machines to do work floor. I sure do imagine what would happen if the humans had to work down there. Ground floor toxicity readings. Zran toxicity level 2 readings normal. Ground floor venting controls. Disable ground floor venting. Well, I'm not doing that. I just cleared everything, so there's no point of doing that otherwise. Bits, machines. Bunch of dead thingies. More bits. Ooh, Gilly hood. Well, I guess it's not as good. Plated Gilly. 10% damage resistance and categorizing materials. So that would be a slight improving over this one. But not this one, because this one gives a lot of damage resistance and some armor. I want this. It's a very good thingy. Mag pick.
Good that I lubricated my armor before we left the ship.
Do you need a barrel of lube for that? Okay, so apparently I could have just entered through the outside. Interesting. This looks like a tram station, which means we may find some murals there. Reload my shotgun hammer. Hello.
Appreciate the assistance. It's not every day I meet someone as readily familiar with wanton murder as myself. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Asa. You are?
Cute. Mostly someone who was generally stumbling into the wrong place at the worst time, like now.
No need for such false modesty. If you hadn't come along, I may have been done for.
What's the story with Gloria is the one thing?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
Yes, rifts, let's go. And the truth would be...
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Oh. So... yeah. Rifts. So do you... that kind of cultist. And your deceased betrayed you?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Serenium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
Ooh, I want that. I always enjoy some good revenge killing. Anything else you need help with you?
There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Yeah, knowing about the rifts would be amazing. Not disintegrating, but you know, if I can use that to disintegrate my enemies, that would be great. I'd like to know more about you before I let you sign on me.
I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
Sure.
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Inez, how about you head back to Incognito for a while?
If you say so. Try not to get into too much trouble without me.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Another
Let's go
companion.
kill us some
Let's
traitors.
go. So, I have a Protectorate Arbiter and some cultists in my party. Looks like we can do some interesting stuff.
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots.
What
They
happened?
betrayed me. They betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. What more is there to know?
How did they do this?
Who can say what drives those who have clearly lost their minds?
A poignant question, especially in relation to crime and punishment. In order to answer it, we must first understand... Hello? Are you listening to me? Asa?
What can you tell me about this N-Ray range?
It will be for the swine who betrayed me. Oh, you mean the range itself? It's a site for developing and testing N-Ray technology. N-Rays can be deadly once processed, and they should be fairly contained, though I wouldn't put it past those fools to have meddled with things beyond their comprehension. I just hope they haven't all gotten themselves killed before I've had a go at them.
Sure. Okay, so I need to find entrance to the entrance card. To the gate. Entrance card to the safe. Surrounding fumes are eroding our mechanicals. Pumping continues to be problematic. Hospital with arrival with the Soren's plan built. Operation transfer to Everest facility. Oh, hot dog. Strip for parts, extract heating solution. Since I inherited. Years. So how do you get access to that safe? Maybe some of these guys have it. Someone, please. Access to safe. Companions. Asa. Yeah, cultist. Relentless. Every third melee attack by Asa automatically inflicts stagger. It deals bonus damage. Assets chooses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Sure. An explosion caused by Ass's companion ability covers a large area, allowing you to hit more enemies. Good. That's not good that I don't have the... Oh, card. Oh, that's exterior door. Not good. Maybe this guy have it.
Why does it burn so bad?
You like?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
I suppose also for usually has girls on play this stuff.
Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
Here's some medicine.
Even though you are compelled to? Well, that's a notion I've never...
I've got a much better way to end his suffering. Permanently.
What? No, that's not... Someone help me!
Yes. Poop. Amazing. Oh, a card. 5% max health. Almost missed one. They do happen to have the... Oh, I cannot steal. How do I enter that safe? How? Please let me into that safe. Want to get into this safe. Oh, I did. Level up. 15. Let's go. Woo! And we got very good weapon, I think. It's a death sentence. Nice. Okay. So let me snack a bit. Doom counter. So, and companions also get to level up. Assisted takedowns. Asa increases the damage dealt by her stealth attacks while she's in the party. Pretty damn good. Disable mats give you crafting materials. Useless. While Tristan is reigning, his companion's ability to recharge is considerably faster. While Tristan is opposed to reigning, her rapidly regenerates health. I think that one is better. Character. Look at my health. It's puny. Puny health. Mm-hmm. Melee. Medical and engineering. Should I have gotten 2 perks? Trick shot. Restricted access. Sure. You need to add mods to this weapon, specific to optics. Optic and add-on. Prism side. Prism sight and explosive rounds. Breakdown catches, gain bonus resources, energy boosters, companions, resistant weapon. So crafting, weapon mod, optic. Okay, modding, weapon mod. Wait, I can do party breeds? Like, oh. I guess it's not the right sides. Explosive rounds. Seriously, that's not the right one. Isn't the site? Oh, it's not. It's repeating rifle. That's why. Barrel. I can only make explosives. Good. Okay, where am I? Barely any modification. But then my optics are nice. Bits and bobs. First compression coils and maybe neural. Neural. Okay. I think I did miss another mural and another station. Ah, I hear the thing I want. I'm searching for. probably. And it was a Sprat. And a tiny lag spike. Some camp. Mac. Beans. Yeah, by the looks of it, it looks like it maybe was inhabited by some cultists. Zero G brew. Stumps, flies, there's nothing here. Darts. Just a bunch of sprats. A bunch of nothing. Why I hear whispers? Someone is whispering. Operation Coil. Oh no. Oh no, that's not all of them. I need 2 more. Where are they? Where are the coils? Only one of the coil. No more coils? No more? No more coils. No. Thought I could find them all here, but apparently not. Apparently some are missing. Can't see a thing.
My thanks and my hammer.
Does mean that I don't have any heals anymore. Why is it so dark in here? Why this flashlight sucks? Some cigs for some reason. Ooh, a rift. Ooh, Tripblade. And some Gothic armor. Tripblade. Gothic armor. His health. Damage resistance. That's a lot of defense.
It's a fight!
Grenade! Another grenade! Good job, guys. Engineer clothing and medicine. Nice. And now I don't have enough. Mark it on the map, I guess. I'm too dumb to unlock it. Engineer hat. Pretty caves. A lot of supplies though. Loads and loads of supplies in the rift. And another rift.
It's a fight!
Ready to dispense judgment!
It's a fight!
Nice. Melee. Everyone using melee. Good. A rift. How do we reach that rift? Or that rift? Is there a ladder? No, there's no ladders. There's no high points, notes I can jump on. Or maybe I'll find some bigger rift. that's a weapon. A pitchball stick. Plasma bits. Okay. We have a rift in here. Hello. Asa, can you comment on the rift?
What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and...
Such as?
You mentioned something before rifts being a gateway to paradise.
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
And that's the truth that Dawn means to this.
Yes! Oh, isn't it truly glorious?
It's nice to know that we have that to look forward to, but let's talk about you.
Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story.
I like my life when I had little worth, and still trying to figure out how I end up here.
It sounds like you've let others dictate your existence with their culturally imposed limitations and narrow interpretation of righteousness and truth. Joining the Glorious Dawn freed me of such nonsense. They gave me a completely new life, wiped away all traces of fear and repression, and replaced them with unbridled freedom. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein.
Charming metaphor notwithstanding, I'm still into a hero ball.
And I'm still not interested in discussing it.
Nice. Look, lady, a rift. I think you worship. Yeah, I can go to the rift. Hence we continue exploring. Sparkling water. Campsite. Sprats? Sprats. What is laughing? Spits. Sprats, meats. Effigies, I guess? Serrated blade. Let me guess. Inflicts bleed. Weapons. Yeah, applies bleed on a target. Property or protector? Ooh, a log. Voices of the architect. I hear them. I hear them all around me, but the voices of the architect chosen. They tell me to go to Enry Range to become one of them, not to become one with them and take my final steps on the path to entering the embrace of the architect. Oh, glorious day. I leave this as a final note to any of the members of the Glorious Dawn. so they know not to be afraid of the voices, to humbly listen to their words. Have something to say about that?
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here.
Henry. I will go there. Why is it always night? Okay. And this is the place I've been previously. There's shitty some enemies around here. So I haven't been to that village. Ooh, a shrine. In a car, Justin Bridge. Again, toxicity. Current paintball season has helped keep my grey matter from pondering the invasion of Arcadia, but introduced new anxiety. Marathon's exhaustion of Sauron sluggers over my favorites, reliable predictors. It's basically sports. Sports. Nice. More cards. The better. Yeah.
About. Have you no manners?
Full melee team. Nice. See that guy. Has my pistol and a bunch of grenades. Ring. Well, the place is definitely pretty. It's a tram station. Which I already been to. Yeah. This looks interesting. It's just Adventure Zeranium. Yeah, Adventure Zeranium. But that's about that. Just pretty, nothing else. To that tram station because that tram station contains another mural. Oh look, someone made it here. Shockwave toss ball stick. Inventory. Deals 20% weapons damage in the cone when you power attack. Let's see how this looks like. It's a whirlwind sprint. No. It's just Dragon Shout. Hadouken. Nice. Okay, let's organize my weapons a bit. All the good stuff. Hadouken. Oh, I hear loot. I hear loot. Not like we can continue on this one. But I do hear loot, which means we are close. Hadouken. Sacrifice, Castlinger.
Look sharp.
It's like not great damage, but I guess it's a good AoE damage.
Look sharp.
And at last. Let's see. Another dead guy. Pum 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 pum. All of the corpses. Okay. Climbing up. More rails. I guess we need to go here. This rail will stop. Yep. Can I use this ramp? I cannot use this ramp. Okay, that's a bunch of mantisaurs. Death sentence. Bam. Bam. A bit of the smoke, right? You good, bro? Come back here. Nice.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Battle arena on top of the mountain. Last compression coils. Let's go. Definitely did not expect it being here. Ooh, and a lot box. And glue grenades. And frost grenades. Fancy grenades. Probably know what's a better way to climb. Burglass, phosphor, carapace. Plasma grenades. That would be nice. Trading card. There is no such thing in here. Okay, so this one is explored. I think shouldn't be a way of entering the station itself. Does not look like it. I bet there's a tram station. Does it count as a tram station? Probably not. Not like you can like do this. And just go there. This does not look like it. Not really. Could I get on this platform? Maybe. Maybe if I jump there, it will not break my arms and legs. Or if I use a shield. Let's go! Nope. Gravity vents. You fell a lethal distance. You should carry a parachute, mate. Yeah. Okay. Then let's go back to Guardian Estates and get the other mural. So there's no fast way to get in there, but at least everything is clear now. Wait a minute, that's the wrong direction. Let's go up. Shortcut, good. Nope. Speed. And speed. And this is where the mural is. Yeah. I got the mural. Wait, I have a perk? Art Enthusiast. XP from companion kills. Nice. So that's one station. The station here, the station here. Let me guess, there's station probably in here. In here? Because, for example, I didn't see any stations in here. I need to collect the bounty. Bounty.
The lower hall is for contemplative calculation. The upper hall is for somber internal speculation. For those lost in thought and are finishing an equation.
Bounty. Because we do have this tram station in here, but I cannot get there yet.
Do you believe Arcadia shall
Because I
ever
don't have
return to how
access.
it was?
Wish.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Earth.
Can I complete the bounty? Couple more bounty, 17, couple local bounties, doesn't exist.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Where do we go now?
The Consul
Another refugee
tried to
camp?
kill
Another
presiding
colony?
Bishop Ruth
I
Bassar.
predict with an
But we
8.23
saw that
margin of
coming.
error.
That means I still don't have access to it.
Hello again, Straight. How can I be of... My supplies are running low.
No, they're not.
The save... How can I be of service? I can tend to your injury. Many thanks.
Still don't have the required information. Okay, then we'll be going to end range because we can finally get some information about the rifts. Probably. And yeah, I don't see any other places where I can find their stations. Double checking stuff. Okay. No. Past the bridge and then do more. Have plenty of ammo. Feels good. Hello. Oh, this is just Pratt camp. So I think I've been here. Yeah, this is some camp. See? Tram station. Okay-ish armor. Seems it's not possible to anyway. Radio. Possible. I will have to find a long way around. Oh, the cave. We even have a ventilator on. Oh, cool. Log. 3 at last, finally got a gumption to pry Auntie's clothes out of my back. There ain't enough bits in the whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into that yoke. Regina, my girl, you're on your way to the life or as an independent operator, and you're off to a flying star due to all these fine supplies that I borrowed on my way out to Auntie's camp. I'm committed to this new life due to my extraordinary self-driven nature, and of course the hefty fines awaiting me if Auntie gets their hands on me again. I even found myself in a fine cave to hide out in. No one is going to find me here. I put a few holes in them first, but nothing's perfect. I wish the damn wind would stop whistling through here all day, all night. Seems like I'll be enough to get the strongest of nerves. Ooh. Side bits. Oh, apparently there may be some NPC in here, so should probably be extra careful of yoinking with just the right stuff. Regina, my girl, don't be letting your nerves ruin a good run. Just one more pull from the bottle. This gave your best regardless of its peculiarities. It's short shot a couple of vendors and far enough for Bedit paths to keep folk from stumbling in. Why just last week I helped relieve a lost Sabrosa salesperson of the weight of his goods and sent him on the way into the vermin-infested ravines. I may be a bit of a thief, but I sure know Muslimer. I leave that to the critters. You hearts, Mr. Whispers? Ain't no murderer, and I'm sure as law I don't need saying so. Ooh. Minerals. Shack. Another trip blade. Oh. Ex-anti-choice employee Regina Baylor. Well, you're dead. Ain't no coward, but enough is enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole, so throw my candle flame didn't waver except on the entrance. And still the dry damn whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning I found all the stuffing I blocked up the cracks was torn up and new painting on the wall. And all my trip wires at the entrance has been out, twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine, Mr. Balon's shiny girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but what could anyone expect with me going through what they have? Auntie teaches one damn vision. It's a beast universe, not a sim to be smart enough. I don't need any whispers telling me how my kids are sealing my head. Countess armor. Whispers. Pretty gate though. Not the right location though. Shack. Hey Mr. Shack, do you have a card? Yes you do. Reverse inclusion is constant. Ooh, a trauma kit. And an NRE dispenser. Immunity to NRE side effects and 10% physical damage resistance. Nice.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy, specifically to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
Damn.
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
That's rough. Birdie. Bunch of birdies. Pistolettes. Pum 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 pum. And relax. There has been a leak, we see. Pretty though. Pretty. Ready?
That's the range, Commander. This will be glorious. Hope my enthusiasm doesn't get the better of me. Those traitors need to suffer.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Reduce them to a slurry! Surely you didn't mean to assault an officer.
That's some achievement. Shot 3 grenades out of the air. Shot I'm using melee weapon. How did they shoot that? Nice. Henry. The architects. And all of the goodies. Bonk. Smelly. Oh, look, it's a trapdoor. Henry range.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Okay, let's do sneaky sneak stuff.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends!
The door is hard shut. Ready. Alright, how does it look with the funky helmet? Nice! Nice, it looks amazing, honestly. Can't see a darn thing, but looks amazing. Gas mask. See a diagram, probably you should use it. Examine. The controls are below for use keys or lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions, certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, promoting automatic reset. Okay. It does not show anything. 3 switches. How many options are there?
Killing.
I just guessed it. Nice, nice, nice. That's how we do it. Yep. Remain. Wait, this door or other door? Other door. Ready.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Nice. When damaged by an enemy melee, this mod stuns all enemies. Massive stun.
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by. Is it 30 or. Oh! Hello!
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you.
The sooner you answer my question, the sooner she and I will be both
Fine.
gone.
Please keep her away from me.
Let's keep you from bleeding out first.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Don't know where Victor Clemens is. I need to find him.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Worse how?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. We soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure
Charming.
you'll kill them quite well.
You have to focus and tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do all of
The
it?
crazed cultist, people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
That is fine, just randomly swing my weapons until I hit something.
You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you.
Just so we're clear, you're saying these cultists are completely invisible?
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
If we had a gadget for that, for seeing unseen, you shouldn't have been caught unaware.
If I'm still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion to the presiding bishop that N-ray scanners be standard issue. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Okay.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
No, electricity. Look at this moving in circles. Well, that's creepy. Some random. You know what you can do? Just throw a nade. That did not help. Creepy pasta.
I believe that device on the counter is the N-ray scanner. Let us hope this is not one of the Order's unstable prototypes.
The last gadget, let's go.
Everything must become nothing
It's a helmet.
before it can become everything.
N-ray scanner. You acquired N-ray scanner. Use the device to see enemies, wires, and traps through the walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional crit chance. But Marie's charge rate is abysmal. Ah, yes.
The rift is my gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key.
Hostile nine.
Amazing. Wait, how much does it increase my crit rate? Inspect. 45% crit. Oh, I cannot even loot it when I'm not seeing them. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Hey lady, got the enemy scanner. It also shows how to interact with stuff. Wires. Wait.
I appreciate your help.
Wires. Scenery scanner allows you to view wires through the walls, allowing them to see the power source. Oh, hi.
Enemy.
Bye. Nice.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
A lot.
You see a target?
Good enough. Nice. Look at some stuff.
Where are you going? Our task here. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually.
Oh. Okay. Where are you going? Nowhere. Checking new stuff. Oh, hi, Archivist.
You there. You must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Perhaps.
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
No, we're not. No, we just need to know how it factors into the Tiberius plan. You should talk, Victor.
You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me.
Counter off. You wait where you are, don't do anything crazy, and we talk later.
No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. And I am already much too far behind. I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense in the wake of these cultists. They will serve just as effectively against you. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
Ah, you silly being. You just wrote yourself a death sentence. Yep, a death sentence. La da 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 da. Here's a card. Health. Okay. Archivist Clements. Messages.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Good news, City Village has passed along these latest calculations. I haven't had the opportunity to review them, but I usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I confident the release matters immaculate as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns. Personal log, instant notes. Danger extreme, logging while I have time. Facility breached by no agents, not haunted, definitely not protected, diluted and chaotic, mightily religious, avoid at all costs. Experiment destroyed, no agents affected by process anyways, the results are no. Managed to salvage sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives, but may need to use some self-defense. We'll need to find a way to recreate the experiment. Elder Abbott sent me a message that claimed that it was Sir Willy. I know Willy just as I knew his approach to be applied mathematical formula. With that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Willy. On the line 136, there is an improperly carried 6 halfway through the proof. 310, he seemed to start completely unrelated proof, and the lag 16 formula are completely identical. These mistakes are egregious and seem deliberate. What Abbott explained at sending me this must be kind of ploy, but what, why? Interesting.
My piety is the key.
Pendulous killing fool who has isolated you from my hand.
How dare you hamper my attention with your distantness?
Don't they have a silent sniper rifle? Yeah, I did.
Aggressor at hand.
To battle!
Easily startled and never flaw. You're easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on the enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth now. Minus 25 footstep damage, 25 awareness detection rate, and your damage resistance and evasions are ignored for 8 seconds. Nice. Never flaw. Da, da, da. Did you? Nice. No way, that's the same entrance. Correspondence. Look at this! Prototype exclusion chamber. This appears to be a reinforced storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. From behind the gas, the weapons blaze softly on. Attempt to override, pry open, examine the chamber. Take a closer look at the glass container. Someone with the eyes not as sharp as your own would miss it, but you note that one of the gears in the chamber's lowering mechanism isn't properly secured. With a little defty wiggling, it comes free. Getting to the sickle should be easier now. Attempt to override containment. The mechanism for containment is simple enough to override, at least for you. Multiple sets of credential, redundant checking mechanism, all of piped by a simple generic set of wires. The walls containing glass lower, accessing your prize. Got the M-type. Sickle, let's go! New weapon! Woo! Let's put it on! Bam! Nice! Let's go! Cool, cool, very cool. Let's see how it performs. Two-handed bladed sickle modified, deal energy damage drawing from your energy pool. That's not great in this case. Same crit chance. Noise range, same. Cool. Definitely was worth it going here.
True transcendence. I have power up to the architect.
Unfriendly company.
Bye. 1,600 damage. Let's go. Nice.
Our lives predestined along paths clear only in retrospect. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
Clear, yeah, it seems to be clear now.
Illnesses and eventual control of the purple-berry parasite. Description number 3918-4
Purple parasite.
begins here. Hello.
For the record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4 of the Archive. Today, I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple-berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary.
That was from the DLC.
The spread
previous
of
game.
this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths, until basic preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate profits. As is usual for Auntie's Choice. The purple-berry parasite infects nearly 100% of all purple-berry bushes, both in the wild, on corporate farms, and even in our hydroponic collectives. Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purple-berry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies due to Auntie's Choice's poorly regulated interstellar shipping. Well, actually, it was due to Spacer's Choice, which somehow merged with another company to become Auntie's Choice. Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot cartoons. So I will just refer to them as Auntie's Choice going forward, even though that may offend some of my more literal-minded colleagues. But I digress. The purple-berry plant was at first thought to be poison.
Wait, UI. Shouldn't be the subtitle somewhere. I guess there isn't.
As the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed, in a rare Auntie's Choice lab recording in our archive, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and the order ceased daily trust with our friendly allies. But again, I digress. Belated testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite.
Okay, let's just go. La da 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 da. Sneak.
Look at the sad little sprat in his...
I shall not stay your exec. At your word, I shall charge.
Yep. It just disintegrates them. Nice.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Well, well, well. Skip the cutscene. Ooh, that's weird. Silence plasma crystal. On the terminal. Daily task. Flush another byproduct reserves. Log experimental progress. Check infuse and ray contaminants. Exposure to infuse and ray is not safe to test. Experimental energy scan. The device especially interesting due to its humble origins. During the facility maintenance, our novice used tools such as these to identify breaks and short in electrical systems without entering the facility walls. This saves valuable time and resources, but more importantly has broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on the power frequency that will allow the user not to just see electrical systems, but also human biology, even in pitch darkness. Once preliminary tests have concluded, we sent a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They shall be invaluable tools. Note: for use in specialist and especially adjacent activities, you are scientists and soldiers, not a collection of adolescent hooligans. Prototype, NRI sickle. Most N-ray weaponry designed at the facility has been sent to the front, but Archivist Clemens permitted me to take some additional time to perfect this device under the additional conceit that once completed would be sent to the monastery. I'm surprised he had any aims regarding it whatsoever, considering his professional disregard for combat, but I digress. My prototype is an N-ray sickle. Normally, the awkward design of the harvesting tool is at odds with its efficacy as a weapon, but with the blade infused with high efficiency N-rays, it is infinitely more dangerous. I rendered the weapon inert until I could put my final touches on it. Okay. It's a fairly good weapon. Mods? Grip? I can modify the sickle. Utility grip. Or I cannot modify the sickle. Cannot modify the sickle? No! Weapon mods. Grip. Oh, it's not the right kind of weapon. Three-blade utility grip. Mod sickle. Nope. Sadly, I can't modify it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And breakdown. Ooh, volt sphere. Oh no. I will not do that because that's expensive.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist,
Single power?
once more, please cease.
Ow. That scared me. Though it do get damage boost. Do I talk with Clemens or don't I talk with Clemens? Let's talk with Clemens. Нет. Oh, hello.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Stop messing with him, Asa.
Fine. Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device.
sickle.
If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. Yet he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened to the experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
So I heard, I'm surprised any of the cultists survived the close encounter.
Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order.
Why does everyone keep using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
Why is it all Victor's fault?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
Okay.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Good. Got any journals, review helmet, loot. Nothing. Okay, I guess we're going further. Ow! I should be slower. Oh, I still have enough health to... Do they have any weapons? Let's use this one. Precision. And that's how you disarm the mines. With blastering precision. Missed one. Is that Henry III? That looked like Henry, or at least Elizabeth III. The power is there. Wow, that's brutal. It's very brutal. Was something. Here? Oh, mines. How do you pass this through? There's nothing that disables it, does it? Maybe I can shoot the mines? Interesting. Yeah, that did eliminate the mines.
Commander hangs from a thread!
Oh, this was just a trap. There's a bunch of mines. Which means we need to defeat them. Should disable the power. Good. Yeah. Where's my weapons? Weapons. Nope. This. Elevator. Time for boss battle. Maybe.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Funny, DeVries said something like that a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony.
And where is
I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Wait a minute, the videos put you up to this. That's what the message was implying.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind
Diplomacy, let's go.
You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I don't deny this matter is complete, but if you speak, I'll listen.
Very well, very well. I can spare words with you. Explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Pure scientific. Even when the perfect path is offered, then people will deviate from it. Honestly, this is probably better than this one.
But surely, over time, these deviations would subside.
No, people will go opposite
I do not
ways.
seek the abolition of free will. No, humanity would do what is best for itself.
No,
I'm sure.
No,
DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
I could see about how my old co-worker was doing that actually.
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You wanna be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Yep, at the Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool.
Let's go, diplomacy.
Going along with this farce.
We did it,
But it stops
diplomatic.
now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows.
Why would they let you do that? No.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
Indeed. What's your plan with helping DeVries now?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible.
Terrorism.
No one would be maimed or injured. Just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal.
Yes, it is.
Somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
You see, that's how you get. It's just like sweet words making things sound right, but actually they don't. You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
And how do you know you're not going back to helping Debris the moment you...
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
Goodbye. Try to not join any other revolutionary things, so...
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Let's go! Discrete mathematics. I used diplomacy. And you won.
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
Or was there like a hidden place? Anything much? Yoink, yoink. Yoink, spins. Open. Ooh, a lab. Launch. Ground description keys, some nades. Bunch of order universal equation parts. Our latch was closed. And radiated. Travel through Enry range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any time, you have a chance to take additional Enry damage and automatically become camouflaged. Wow. Whenever you take damage, there's 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but you take 5% of your max health as Enry damage. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Hold on 30 seconds. Nice, nice. And radiated.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Her?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
Sounds good. Level up! Ooh. Wasn't there some locked place? First. Or to what they got the key then? Hmm? Got some key to the office. Level up. Let's go. Let's see. Here's science, X, and maybe speech. Speech is more useful. Perks, a single perk. Deep drums, trick shot. Sneak attack damage. Let's actually take this perk. So we could have some range, more range weaponry. Yep. Inventory. Oh, I did get just the maintenance hash key. Okay. Wasn't there a... Oh, it was just here. Hey, lady.
I appreciate your help.
Yeah, you're good. Grab it. So we did complete this mission. Good. I think that would be a pretty good place to like wrap up. Another station, which means another mural. 4 to 5 murals locked. Good. Another high security box. Good. Click, click, click. And the train just crashed. Envy building completed. Hopefully. Yeah, seems to be complete. Which means... Wait. Shouldn't that lady marked communication device? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's still within the facility? Did I miss it? I did. Did miss. Did miss it. Communication device. What? Yep. Ouch. Well, I don't see it, so we'll be doing that next time. Pretty good ground though, so that should be it. So bye.